What's good, y'all? Never underestimate the power of an epic song that can go through your entire timer, especially when you forget to press a timer. Yeah, how we doing today, everyone? Hopefully well. I cannot complain whatsoever. It's not been a bad day. It's rainy. It's kind of gross, but it's been a pretty good day. Took little Jen out this morning, get him some new clothes, got me some new pants. Stopped to get our stuff for dinner and picked up the starter kit for Beyblade X and let him pick out his own today. Alright, never mind, it's just Cypher. But yeah, so he picked out Savage Bear. They didn't have Silver Wolf, which was the one that he wanted when I showed him. Because dog, wolf. If I'd remembered you were coming over, I told you to give me an order of fries.
How's it going?
Bowser, no. Lay down. Not bad. Took little Jen, like I was saying, took little Jen out earlier. Got him some new pants. Got me some new pants. Stopped to get the stuff for dinner. And in the process, got him the starter kit for Beyblade X, which is the stadium. Yeah, it's plugged into mine right now because my phone was almost dead.
No worries. Mine's got plenty of life. How long it's going to continue, I don't know.
But yeah, he picked out, because they didn't have Silver Wolf, which was the one that I had showed him because I thought he would like it. He instead got Savage Bear.
That's fitting.
Yeah, it's very fitting for him. I, on the other hand, have Drygerbeck. He won one of the ones we were playing, but he didn't get upset about any of it, which was really nice. So he's definitely handling winning losing better because he's just having fun with it.
Well, yeah, I mean they're spinning tops that beat each other.
Yeah, but it's also like I was telling him, like I can generate over 2,000 pounds of force. So take that and the fact that I'm just.
Plus, there's a lot of luck involved too.
There is luck. Like there was one. No, that's not true. He didn't win one. He won a couple. There was quite a few times where, because of the fact that I can put that much, doesn't mean I should put that much.
You ramped right off the side, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, a couple of times, as he said it, into the stands, just killing people. Or there was too much force, so it would hit his and then just go out of it. But it was fun. I'm glad to have a hobby that I can do with him that both of us enjoy.
And
because
he costs too much.
Well, it doesn't cost too much, and it's just straightforward. Like, he likes Magic because he likes the art and everything, and he just likes spending time with us.
But it gets complicated, and
yeah,
his attention span can't take it sometimes.
Right, but I mean, just every like minute or so, or however long the thing ends up going, just rewind, reconnect, go again, and it's just going.
Very, very ADD friendly.
Yes, very, very much. Beyblades, ADHD approved. We'll be wrapping up Pure today because all I got, my entire team is level 100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you got the missing,
Yes.
use the missing node glitch. That was
game over. It wasn't exactly as soon because I did have to manage like the levels
2
for the.
gems.
He's playing some games with his friends.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into it, y'all.
Yeah, I got enough time to justify taking the boots off for a while.
Well, you gotta be there for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Pokedex total right now, 67. So I think I do the Dex first. I think that makes the most sense because that's going to be the most time consuming. Is
I mean, there's only one Pokemon you have to wait until after you beat the Elite Four together, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
And that bastard won't let you into the cave without being champion.
Well, let's see actually. Yep. All right.
Remember how much Missing No used to screw with Pokemon Stadium?
Yeah. It'd be funny to do that again.
Now that I think about it, it didn't really screw with it as much as Missing No just turned into a random Pokemon in Stadium. Or just disappeared entirely.
Very fair.
That's if you were stupid enough to catch it in the first place.
I caught it, and it didn't do anything to my file.
It could do some.
Oh
screwy
yeah,
shit.
no. I know. I know the fact that anytime I caught it and it didn't fuck up my stuff was getting lucky. Alright. Marowak I gotta take back to, or I gotta take Marowak to the Lavender Tower as well. Polymath, Onyx, Porygon, Victory Bell, Crab, Kabuto. I caught a Jolteon, so I just need to get one more Eevee. Bone's good. Doduo.
Is it the one you don't want to admit having, or is it the
Which one?
Orion? Because of those people.
Hmm?
Don't know about the.
Apparently I missed the Porygon one, but no, I like Porygon.
No, Vaporeon.
Oh, Vaporeon. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Rule 34 is an awful thing.
That wasn't even Rule 34. That was the company. And Lapras. And Typhlosion needs conversation with Chris Hansen.
Now, is it Chris Hansen he has to have a conversation with, or is it one of the others?
No. It's... Typhlosion needs a conversation with Chris Hansen. Because, Man, the lore that they wrote.
Yeah, I knew about the lore that they wrote. I just didn't remember that they
Oh, Kabuto evolves earlier in this? Looks like.
didn't realize they had made it an underage though.
Oh, well, there's Kabutops though. Damn it. Oh shit. But yeah, that's basically the plan for today. Gonna finish the decks up to 149. Once it's at 149, I go through Victory Road. I go through the Elite Four. Do Cerulean Cave. Get Mewtwo. Go get Mew.
Oh, you're waiting for Mew?
Yeah, I figure why not. Assuming that I could, you know.
Figure out how to not learn to move properly?
Yes. Yeah, they changed the levels up, that's for sure. So
Well, they changed levels, they changed typings on some things.
So the thing is I don't disagree with making Doduo Dodrio a ground flying type.
Because it can't fly.
Exactly.
But it can learn fly.
It's just jumping. Like old school Superman. But no. Yeah. 16 is Kadabra, and then it immediately learns Confusion.
So it becomes an adult.
Yes. And they set it so that the trade evos all will evolve at 37. But if you've converted this to like actual hardware, you could still trade evo. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I gotta figure out where the hell Shelter is.
Fishing?
That one would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure it was either Good Rod or Super Rod.
Right, but when I pull it up on the map, I don't get anything.
Maybe it's fishing anywhere?
It probably is related to fishing, I would imagine. I also haven't checked like Tentacool or anything like that.
Of course you did. Then why would you?
Because I know that they're going to be in the ocean.
Because those things are like fucking.
They actually adjusted the rate that things show up in caves. There was a couple of points where it was just like, all right, no, now it's feeling right, but for the most part, it wasn't that bad to go through any of the caves. So like, I mean, they did a lot of things that I like, a lot of things that I think are really good quality of life. If you want to replay through Gen 1, I think that this would probably be like the best way to play it still. It's just when I'm expecting one thing to happen and then I get like one hit KO'd or double tapped because something is not a type that, or is getting an additional typing.
type that you thought it was anymore.
Yeah.
Like Fury Attack, for example.
Yeah, I do think that they went a little overboard with adjusting what the abilities do and everything. Or the moves do, not abilities.
Yeah, we don't have abilities.
And I would definitely be down to, if there is a complete ROM hack of Crystal, of not Gold or Silver, I'd rather play through Crystal.
I'm trying to remember all the differences that were in Crystal.
Suicune had the more fleshed out story.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can remember offhand.
Here, press this. Actually, no, never mind, it won't work. Because in order for me to look up the difference, you look up the differences. I was gonna say, in order for me to look up the differences, I have to leave the screen. If I leave the screen, I don't have access to being able to just do this.
Well, let's just get this out of the way real quick.
Like, they definitely adjusted the levels so that things were evolving at, like, a more okay pace to where you were getting them, which makes sense. Like, if you're getting Doduo that early, granted, I don't think that 31 was that big a deal. Did not mean to store the EV, but that's fine because I don't think I have a stone on me anyways.
Okay, I have the Battle Tower, I have the gender choice.
Yeah, the gender choice I think was the big one because it was the first game that did that.
A subplot in the Ruins of Alph.
Oh yeah, there was that. The
some location upgrades. Pokemon sprites animated during battles.
Haven't seen you guys in forever. Here, have some drugs.
We're not even gonna we're not even gonna beat around the bush here. These are performance enhancers.
I'll probably look into that later tonight. Maybe do that after Inscription or something. Because realistically, these older ones like this, actually, just in general, Pokemon does not take all that long to play through. Like, once you know what you're doing and everything.
Especially not this one, where you can just missing know the end of the game. That's it.
What's up?
Newest episode of Solo Leveling.
I've got so much stuff that I need to go through and watch. Plus size elf when it gets dubbed.
Which is March 12th.
I need to see if Blood Blockade has a dub. Just because, like, at this point I might as well go and watch it. Like, I know it's like a 7-year-old anime.
Oh.
But I keep getting Crunchyroll on YouTube saying, hey, why don't you go watch this?
That's an interesting one.
What's that?
It's an anime that apparently is coming out next year. It's called Playing Death Games to Put Food on the Table.
Squid Games? No, I mean, that just literally sounds like Squid Games to me.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Squid Games. Mostly because I don't care.
But I mean, that's also kind of... That's the premise of so many different things, and right now, like, Dead Man Wonderland, you know, you have the death game premise with that and everything. You have the death game premise with Squid Games to win a bunch of money. It hits a little too close to home right now when it is called death games to put food on the table.
That does hit kind of close. Almost killed over when I saw what my energy bill is for March. Fortunately, we get to take a break from Honkai characters because I'm not pulling for any of them.
I'm just curious what it is because I think it's lower than mine.
370 something.
Yeah, it's lower than mine.
Yes, but this is just me.
I know. That's the bad part. Have you considered just like...
Have I considered dying? Yes. Yes, I have.
I mean, there is that. That's always an option. I was gonna say, have you considered just like, you know, getting a fuck ton of blankets and just turning it into a blanket fort during the winter? Because it's your windows.
I isolate as much as I possibly can.
It's your windows that are the issue, right?
Windows, the house itself. It's over 100-year-old house.
So when they redid, they didn't exactly do a great job on the insulation, I take it.
They didn't do a great job on anything.
That's always some shit, ain't it?
I'm in such a rush to get a house and not move in an apartment.
Some bullshit.
Greatest regret of my life.
Yeah, it's... There is no fine line. It just sucks. Being an adult. On the plus side, at least there's things that are coming out that are enjoyable. I seen, so when I was looking to see like what Y Shorts had, because admittedly I would learn how to play Y Shorts if the right set came along for me and everything. New set, obviously. I'm not going back to pick up any of the older stuff because of prices and all that. But I seen that they are having they have a Persona 3 Reloaded set coming out. But, like I said, I just need that Shangri-La Frontier Union Arena set to come out. I kind of want to check it out for like Hunter x Hunter or Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe Demon Slayer, but mostly those two. I will check out Union Arena whenever they release in English the Tensor set or Shangri-La set. Give me a sec. Fly. Which word it says? It's not wrong. Oh, right, I can only do... Realistically, I can only do, 4 at a time because I need to keep, Lapras with me. So, I'll do this and hopefully still be able to do that. Did I deposit? I don't think I just straight up caught one. No, I didn't. So I must have deposited that as well. Red's PC. Grab the Moonstone. Oh. I'll go Bill's PC. So 1, 2, 3. Change box real quick. Grab Lapras. Change box over here. Grab Spearow. Grab Diglett, and I think, yep. I maxed out the team.
Monday, I'm gonna have to go through all my quests on my missions, Star Rail, and see which ones can get me jades.
A fair bit of them actually do is the thing, or they lead into ones that will. That's the thing. Is some of them straight up will lead into ones that actually do have a jade payoff. Plus, have you done any of the have you done the puzzles? Because every zone has like different kinds of puzzles. Some of them are just micro events that go over courses of days, like the oh god, what was her name? The worst guardian.
Worst guardian.
It's a Bellabog one.
Look.
No, it's legitimately a former Supreme Guardian that was basically a puppet leader. What's her name?
I had to make the joke because
That's fair. It was the one right before Colia, actually. Or, no. It was the 8th one. Zero Round.
Also, I need to do all the quests in Zenless that give me Polychrome.
Yeah. For her unsuitability for the role and her dependence on her Minister of Internal Affairs, upon Marquise, who was manipulating her behind the scenes, she's the main NPC of the mission series Vessel of Mediocrity. But you get Jade through that. Hell, I actually need to go and look at what legitimately, I need to go and look at what achievements I don't have.
I know one achievement I don't have.
What's that?
Having a party with the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, I mean, but that's easy.
Well, I need one more Stellaron Hunter in order to be able to borrow somebody else's. And...
Oh, you don't have Silverwolf yet. That's right.
Yeah, I don't have Silverwolf. I have Kafka, I have Firefly.
That's something. I forgot that you didn't have Silverwolf.
So I need either Blade or Silverwolf, and then borrow the other one. And...
So are you going to try and pull for Silverwolf, then? You're just going to wait for Blade's next rerun?
Yeah.
Might be a minute. We gotta wait. He might show up. Blade tends to show up when a healer shows up. Or right around the time, like, some kind of character like that shows up.
We've already got one of the Chrysosairs that we're suspecting of being a healer.
True.
Plus, I think he's only had one rerun.
Shit, I think you might actually be right. I can't think of, another time Blade showed up.
My guess is that he won't show up until after they turn around and do the buffs for older units. Give us a reason to pull for him.
I could see that happening. I could also see him showing up beforehand because even though he is an older unit, he's not that bad because he's very he's skill point friendly. Because you go into the mode and then you just hit, go into the mode, hit. So but he still hits pretty good too, is what I mean.
I need to... So there's one plus side to... Another plus side to not pulling for anybody this patch. The fact is, I can spend the entire time building and rebuilding characters that I already have.
True.
Like, I need to rebuild Jade with the new equipment.
Oh, you're going for the speed reduction?
Yeah. Because I realized
the benefit outweighs the speed because the meta...
No, it's the fact of the matter is her talent...
Don't matter.
No, one of her traces, if you use her technique, I think, advances her forward to the front. So she's going first. And then after that, you don't want her attacking, ever. Because her debt collector falls off during her turns.
Oh,
So-
so it's playing the speed game, so you get her advanced once,
To put the debt collector on your main DPS.
and then after that you're just like
You just rely on her follow-ups and
occasionally reapply debt collector.
yeah.
I can see that. No, I see that working out real well.
So they made Super Saiyan 4 a thing.
In what?
Dragon Ball Daima.
I still ain't watched it. I heard good things about it though.
Depends on who you talk to.
I don't talk to terminally online people that want to be miserable.
Because some people,
Or terminally online and want to be miserable.
yeah. Or just looking for content.
Oh, the easy content.
Hot takes, you know.
Well, in my opinion, fuck your opinion. I said it.
And there's two guys I see all the time on shorts who are constantly talking about anime, and sometimes they do some real hot takes.
Hot takes are stupid as hell.
They're both a bunch of damn Naruto weebs.
I ain't gonna shit on anybody for whatever their favorite anime is. It just depends on what like the hot take is. If it's something that's just so outrageously out there and stupid.
I'm not going to. I don't usually shame people for what they like to watch, but there's liking to watch something and enjoying something, and then there's blazing it every chance you get. And
That's fair. You know what? I want to check something real quick. Pokedex, go. I only need to see 9. So Flareon can be found in the mansion. I'm gonna assume Vaporeon, Seafoam. Eevee is exactly where I'm at, so is it just easier to run back and forth through the grass until I find an Eevee? I guess, yeah, it is, because it's just here. It's a needless extra step to fly over just to try and get a Flareon.
oh, that's
Because this has got a smaller Pokemon pool than than Cinnamar would.
that's funny. The Japanese voice actress who does
Boom, case in point.
Miyabi
Yeah.
is also the voice actress for that one dev in Shangri-La. The dev Shangri-La Frontier.
The one that's got the my shit has to be hard because
Yeah.
this is my power fantasy.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like that dev. I like the world that they're creating. I don't like their development philosophy.
I don't know. They dropped a bit of a.
You're farther along in the series than I am. So
In the latest chapter of the manga, they kind of dropped something that making you question this dev. He has developed a very big interest in Sonraku.
he needs an adult, a different adult.
An adult tier adult. Because this woman is not an adult.
I just hope that they don't pull some bullshit like, ho, you've been secretly going into this world the entire time. Because that honestly would ruin the fucking series for me.
I don't think so, because you've seen their body laying there in.
Yeah.
In fact, Sonraku's mom has come in there and pulled the plug on him before.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta do that.
Well, if you make a deal to spend breakfast and dinner with your family on Sunday, you better be there to spend.
What was her obsession? Was it bugs?
Yes, it's bugs.
Okay, so I need a firestone, a waterstone, 2 moonstones. Alright, now I gotta remember. What evolves with Firestone? Arcanine, Vulpix, Flareon? Was that all the Firestones in Gen 1? If that's the case, I've already got that done.
I think Arcanine,
Flareon? I think that's everything for Gen 1 with Firestone. Thunderstone was just Pikachu and Eevee, if I recall. Waterstone was Eevee for Vaporeon, which got the Waterstone for that. Poliwrath already got the Poliwrath. And then it was, I feel like something else evolved with the Waterstone, I could be wrong. Leafstone, I need 1. Because Gloom, I can't carry anymore. Alright, that's fine.
Or that Victory Bell.
I've got a Victory Bell, that's why. I'm taking into account like the ones I have and everything. I'm just gonna start depositing all this stuff because now I'm just gonna go buy full restores. Waterstone.
Well, my knees hurt now.
What?
Just saw something that brought back some major nostalgia.
I found a Breakfast Club's 30th anniversary DVD when I was cleaning off the dresser. Oh yeah, didn't that only run for like 1 season?
50 episodes.
2 seasons?
Depends on what a season was.
That's fair.
Seasons now are much smaller than seasons then.
A 2 season. Actually, I'm kind of curious if they really were.
I'm reminded of a meme that I saw before. There's no way you can summarize the entirety of over 1,000 episodes of One Piece in 1 sentence.
Damn, McCarp, it's your family again.
Yep.
Okay. Into the Pokemon Centaur. Deposit Flareon. Deposit that one. Change box to here. Yeah, that's fine. Closet Needle Queen. What's up, bud?
Can I come in and do some rotation?
Nope.
Without anything like that.
It's not possible for those things to not be loud.
Okay.
That is why.
I just
Like,
do one at a time.
that's the problem, is it's not, like I said, it's not possible for a Beyblade to not be loud.
Rotation and like the whatever, like how or whatever, fix the pimple and a hippo.
What?
I didn't understand a word you said.
Some video a while ago about certain people make
Oh God! I don't know which one that was. But...
mix the pit bull with a hippo.
A pit bull with a hippo, huh? Okay. Muck, Hypno, Drowsy, Ninetales, Vulpix, Wheezing, Coughing. I know I caught a Grimer, Ditto, Arcanine, Rapidash, Ponyta, Rhydon, Tornado, Rhyhorn, Magmar, Moltres. Tentacool.
So no experimentation.
I will let you try it, and I will tell you if it's too loud.
Okay.
I always like Dugong. Nah, that's not too bad.
Sounds like the main curtain.
No, that was... Articuno, Jinx, Moltres, Magmar, Rhydon. Okay, so nothing out of here Evos or needs to. Zapdos, Electabuzz, Electrode, Magneton, Jolteon, Voltorb, Grimer, Ammonite. I need the Ammonite.
What flavor did you get? Paul?
Huh?
What monster?
Pacific Punch.
Not Pacific Punch.
Yeah. You've tried it before. You were also just coughing and everything.
That one likes to move.
I'm gonna assume that one was Driger. Or not Driger.
That's yours.
That was Dran.
Huh?
Dran.
Shark?
Dran. The
Shark.
dragon.
There was a shark.
We don't have a shark.
Well then yeah, it was a dragon.
Because we've got Savage Bear, Tusk Mammoth, Tiger Dran, and Driger.
That one I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to do a YouTube video with the Beyblade.
We could probably make, with my card cam, we could probably do a some shorts and stuff. I don't think it would be that difficult.
Yeah, it should. Make sure. Hang on. That blade bait is.
I ain't got far-fetched, so.
Sounds like a big break.
Or would it be better to go like through Viridian Forest and everything? There's far-fetched. There's another far-fetched. Yep, need an oddish. Which that actually works out because that is the whole reason I grabbed that leaf stone. Okay. Mike, you can charge your phone for, yeah, like an hour. Yeah. Alright, so now I gotta do this back and forth to find a Bulbasaur.
Man, I got my other job I gotta go to.
There's Bulbasaur. Alright.
Swapping the two pin and things on the things.
Yeah, go for it, bud. That's the entire point of them, is to customize them.
All it is that the middle part doesn't matter really.
The middle part actually does.
I know, but
no, the middle part can either help it be like stable,
yeah,
more aggressive, different things like that. Some of the middle ones.
Like me knowing
I don't think these two middle ones are going to make much of a difference on these two.
I mean, I think it's funny that the one that I the one that I like and everything when I looked it up is a balance type. What's this like? I don't think that there's anything else I can really think of that I need over here, so. Okay.
As I find metal trumpets. Probably don't make sense.
No, they do have some that are metal and everything.
Yeah, like one telling me about in the car.
No, I mean like they.
That was all metal.
Need a Caterpie. Or no, I still need a Pidgey. Actually, so this will work.
Ooh.
What?
Just a statement that was apparently made in X-Men 97.
What was?
Reporter looks at Magneto and goes, "Most other nations don't allow a terrorist to be their leader." And then he responds with, "Yet so many allow their leaders to be terrorists."
He ain't wrong. Like, just straight up, he ain't wrong.
No.
Rare candy.
Stop it. Stop spinning. I'm preparationing something.
No, it's kind of okay right now. I will let you know when it starts hitting a peak and everything.
Okay.
Aren't you experimenting? Where's your timer?
Huh?
Said you were experimenting how long they were. Where's your timer?
No.
Where's your stopwatch?
Sure. When I stop by a stopwatch, it's a timer. 1 minute, but hold on. Okay. Hold on. I think I have to stop. Watch. It's not a smartwatch.
Candy.
Just a watch.
I'm trying to remember how many I'm gonna need after this. I actually haven't seen a Venusaur, so Venusaur is gonna be one of the ones that unlocks. Was that 140?
What'd you do with your ball?
140 scene.
No. Hey, Bowser. Messed up my thing. Dang it. Tell you what, you gotta ruin this.
Yeah,
thing for a long
140
time.
scene. So I should be at 142 scene right now. And slowly working through the X amount caught. Did Venusaur evolve at 32 in Gen 1?
It was 32, 34, 36.
What? How do you get a level 100 then? What were you talking about?
Cheating.
Yes.
Does it go up to level 100 in that game?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And how if it evolves?
And almost every single person who's ever reached level 100 in this game did so by cheating.
But not all of them, or all of them?
32. No, you see, when we were younger, bud, and much like I was doing yesterday and today, there's a glitch in the game called Missing Now, where you're able to duplicate items and just get 120 of them in one go. So when you're able to keep doing that with the item that increases level and the items that increases stats, you can just be like, alright, cool, easy mode. I just did it for the levels, because level 100 is still easy mode.
Yeah.
But level 1000.
You gotta play a different game for that.
Yeah.
I know. Well, how,
One of the few games I know of that does have level 1000
Was it Infinite Undiscovery?
I don't know, but the one that comes to mind is Disgaea.
Yeah. I feel like that one could do with a re-release. Like, there's some older RPGs and everything that were on the, like, during the PS3, Xbox era, that honestly just, they don't really have to do much, just port them over to Steam. I think they did that with, oh my god, why can't I remember the name of it? Because it started bugging. Last Remnant. I couldn't finish Last Remnant. It's not that I didn't want to.
It kept glitching.
Yeah. But with it on PC and on modern consoles, that issue is fixed because they can actually handle the frame rate of everything that's going on and everything. What? What's that? Yeah. It just needs some new, it just needs some new parts. It could use some more RAM. It could use a new video card. Typo, what's good, bro? How you doing? That would come from... That would come from RAM and video card, if I'm thinking correctly. I see you're farming the birds to eat. I could be. I mean...
Farming the what to eat? Birds? Farming birds over there?
I mean, the first KFC is not that far from me.
First KFC? World?
Yeah. We ain't that far from Corbin, Kentucky, bud. We're really not. Let's see. Yes. The original KFC restaurant and museum in Corbin, Kentucky is still open.
We should go down there and explore KFC museum and get some KFC. Speaking of that, I wanted to ask if we could go to the Farm Machinery show which is also in Kentucky, but Louis.
I think this one was only ever on Xbox 360.
Infinite on Discovery? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hour drive. 2.5-hour drive.
Do you know how far away the Farm Machinery show is?
What?
Farm Machinery.
In Louisville?
Louis.
I'm just making sure you're talking about Louisville.
Louisville, Kentucky.
I know, but it is spelled Louisville. It probably was originally called Louisville, but once the evolution of accents and dialect and everything else happens, ends up being Louisville. Louisville's only like 45. Louisville ain't that far, Aid.
I know,
Louisville's closer.
Depends on how expensive. Okay.
Most museums you gotta pay to go into.
But it's not a museum.
What
it's
is
like a kind of like an expo type. About horror movies, trailers.
You know what
You are more than welcome to use your own phone and look that up right now.
Okay.
You know
Or
what?
wait and we'll do it later.
Go I like.
I wouldn't be opposed to taking you there sometime.
I want to see equipment
But how are things, man? Just finished.
that I've never seen before.
More used to using this side now. Just finished some games of Vanguard. But I mean, you have a Farfetch'd, a Pidgey, so bird farming. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I am going through and leveling up various avians currently. How are the Vanguard games? Anyways. Were you getting some prep work in with like proxy testing, or were you testing out some new builds? Alright, so I can only do 4 at a time because I do need to be able to surf. One, two.
Are they still on?
Your new ones?
Yeah.
They're still downstairs.
Okay.
Alright, that puts me at 143 seen, 97 owned. We've got all of the starters. Now we got to get the bugs. We got all of these ones. Okay. I know that Ekans shows up here now too, because it makes sense. There was a lot of changes. I don't disagree at all with changes that they made where Pokemon spawn, and for a lot of them. Meowth showing up early, Ekans showing up early. Those make sense because cat, snake.
Snack.
Yeah, snake. Venonat showing up in Viridian Forest. Makes sense.
Snack.
Yeah.
No problem.
Good. Found out that Dayusha is good, decently good matchup versus best
Other guys.
best deck to beat. That's nice to know. I'm gonna have to. I gotta go through and look at the Dayusha stuff, and everything that I was looking at from the build that JJ sent. I need to check the one that you were showing as well. I need to cut out a few cards because yeah, fuck that. I ain't really wanting to buy multiple $25+ cards or $30 ones right now. Growlithe showing up early makes sense too because dog.
It gives a nice early fire time where you didn't have one before,
Mine won.
right before going into Virgin Forest.
Yeah.
My not customized.
Overall, like, the minor gripes that I've had have just been like questioning why some moves were changed the way they were, and then just being like a little salty, like I was saying, when things weren't going my way.
There's one that I absolutely love that they changed. Roar.
Yeah, Roar was a great change. Yeah, some cards were like 5 to 10 when they came out, and they went up months later. It's mostly like the Energy Blast ones. Like the Dayusha stuff itself is like super cheap. From what I was saying.
Wanna know what other game I'd really like to get my hands on again?
Hold on. What era?
Same era as the last one.
Okay, so we're talking PS3 360 era.
Yep.
Cross console or console exclusive?
Console exclusive.
Lost Odyssey.
Bingo.
Lost Odyssey was a damn good game though. That was a really good game.
That immortality mechanic was very interesting.
Yeah. And the fact that in order for them to learn any of the skills, you had to have human party members.
Yeah.
I liked it. I thought it was set up really well. Yeah, the Energy Blast cards for Brant were like $8 when they were €5 here. Now they are expensive. See, I don't necessarily have an issue with... I don't have an issue with expensive cards.
Hey, Paul, can I see yours real quick?
My Driger?
Yeah.
Here, hit it. So I'm not tossing something.
Metal over something. Partially.
I mean, if I hit him and it knocks him out, I'm just doing him a favor.
You just have to take my phone and call in. He's just like, I just knocked him out with a Beyblade.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
He's
call
not gonna
those.
be
It's
able
like,
to-
yeah, Michael's not gonna be able to come in. He's got a concussion. What happened? I winged a Beyblade at him.
A Beyblade hit him in the head.
And if you get Marcus, like, what did he do this time?
He got hit in the head with a Beyblade. Darn God, darn.
So yeah, I do want to pick up the Dayusha stuff. I'm actually gonna see if I'm gonna look and see if any of the Vanguard people here have any kind of interest in Magic or Digimon, because I've got plenty of stuff for that I'm willing to come off of. Like, I've got like Loosemon alt arts. I don't really want to come off of those ones. I think that and Leviamon are probably going to be the last real big. I'm going to have these alted out things that I do. Anything else is just going to be like straight base rarity, cheap cheap shit.
Most of what I get isn't even going to be physical.
Yep.
I'm going to play on DCGO.
I'm kind of got the same mindset. It's like I love our community. Like the Sensi Digi community is great. But the thing that I was saying when I was talking with Brandy yesterday, actually, when we were watching game nights, is it's the truth. No matter what game comes out, it doesn't matter what kind of competition or how fun a game is, no game is going to outdo Magic the Gathering. And it's because if you get bored playing a game, that's it for a lot of them. Yu-Gi-Oh's got its own one format, and then you've got like a couple like boomer formats that are that people enjoy and are healthy to play, but it's just nostalgia bait formats. And those are fine and dandy, but there's never any innovation or newness that can come into it.
Speaking of, did you know they reprinted Black Lotus? But it's in Duel Masters.
Duel Masters?
Yes.
I mean, I'm biblically accurate trainer. When people talk about those blades, I think about the construction grade tools spinning metal blades. I mean, that's fair. Alright, but now it is actually starting to hit a point.
That's because I let them all go at once.
Because it's like, no, I enjoy these games. Like, I enjoy playing Vanguard. I enjoy playing Digimon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fun when I played it. And actually had, you know, a group of people to play with that didn't suck ass. Altered is really fun to play, but it's just one of those things, like, if you get bored playing a game that's got one format, maybe two formats, that's it. Like, you're stuck with that format, you're stuck with that meta. But if I get bored playing Commander, I can go play Modern. If I get bored playing Modern, I can go play Pauper.
Then you can go play everything else. No clue.
I mean, it gets around it. I don't know, man. When I'm bored, I just play a different deck. I used to suffer from new deck syndrome every week in my early 20s. So, I get what you're saying, because it's just like, oh, if I'm bored, I can just play a different deck. But you're still playing in the same format. You're still playing in the same meta. So the probability and the likelihood of seeing the same thing over and over and over again, or seeing the same handful in the same card pool, is gonna be much more common when it's a singular meta game. And that's the only way I can really think of calling it at this point, because Eternal games die because of power creep. They start to suck because of power creep, and they start to lose any kind of like nostalgia or any kind of real gimmicky plays or goofy things you can do.
But plus, there's just sometimes where the game is just like, why am I still seeing this card?
It's that argument that people make of like, oh, it's been this long, why is this card still around? Oh, it's this, like, oh, because it got new support or blah 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 blah. And it's just like, you guys are bitching about things, and literally your complaints are fall down to, have you heard of rotation?
I've never been against it.
Oh no, I know you haven't, but I mean, like, you get people who are just like, well, why is Mirage Galgamon still a thing? It's been around for too long. Blah 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 blah. So rotation. Like, legitimately, so you want a rotation. No, I still want to be able to use my old cards, so legacy format, but I don't want to see these ones while I'm playing, so you want rotation.
I just think Mirage Galgamon needs to be banned.
Different matchup, different deck is the same exact thing. It's not, so it's like, I'm bored playing Modern. I'm gonna go play Commander. I want to break from Commander. I'm gonna go play Pioneer. Okay, I've had my fill of Pioneer. Pauper is looking really fun right now, and it is. Oh shit, here's budget vintage over here. Let's go play this. How about some standard? How about some sealed draft? Like, you've got all of that going on, but then you've got every other game. It's, I'm playing this deck. Here's the meta. Nothing changes. New cards come out. I'm playing this deck. Here's the meta with the new cards. And then it just snaps right back. No matter... You can switch up and it might be like, oh, this deck has an advantage against this deck, so it plays differently, or the way that this plays differently. But the meta, realistically, is always going to stay like, here's these things. And it's not one game that's bad about that. It's all games that are bad about that. A lot of, I truly do believe a lot of people's complaints when they start complaining about, like, this card has been around for too long, or this deck has been around for too long, and blah, 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 blah. It's just like, y'all are literally talking about rotation. It is slapping you, like, big out, slapping you in the face, and you're just like... It's like that, remember Drawn Together?
Yes.
When, that episode when he's... The superhero one's doing like the two different characters, and he's just sitting there getting pounded. It's just like, I don't know what they are up to.
His gay alter ego.
Yeah. Ow, that hurt. I slapped my fucking cuticle against my ring. Yeah, I don't know. I just had the issue that that deep, I guess. As long as I have a good game, I'm having fun. No matter win or lose. If I'm getting kind of bored, I swap decks and the matchup feels completely different. But to be honest, this is mostly a Vanguard thing, maybe. No, I understand the point, and there's a lot of people that have like that same mindset, and that's great for them. I'm not trying to like change anybody's point of view or opinion, thoughts, or anything like that. If you are enjoying the way something is playing out, good, great. Keep playing it, have fun with it. But it's like... Here's Tyrannomon. I can go and play Tyrannomon, and I'm going to see some blue bullshit deck with Mirage in it, like Galaxy Engine, or I'm gonna see some kind of Imperial Dramon deck, or I'm gonna see some kind of hybrid deck, or I'm gonna see some kind of purple good stuff deck. Yeah, Leviamon with the Deep Saber stuff. It's purple good stuff.
You see,
essentially, it's most games copy Yu-Gi-Oh's way of doing things, and it's really, really fucking bad. What's up?
When you were on the Pokedex, it only on the Pokedex map, it specifically says just grass and caves.
It's also flashing on me in the Viridian Forest.
That's what I'm saying, grass or cave.
Yeah, I'm in the grass right now.
Which means it's not going to tell you if something's caught only by fishing.
I see what you're saying. What's up, bud?
Cool question.
What's up?
You know how you did the Netflix on the so I could watch Forest?
You need me to sign you on to Netflix?
No, I wanted you to turn on.
Oh, I don't know that stuff.
What?
I don't know. Hey, there's the Venonat finally. Swing a great ball at it, it's level 5. Should be fine.
And you're wrong.
Fair enough.
I laughed my head on for the
It did.
level 5 Venom that just plays in the level 100. Charizard.
The thing that gets me is some of the... That has been some of them, like Disable and Mimic. Or ones where it's just like a move. Like, oh, I'm gonna copy a move, but a move shouldn't have been copied because I just switched in. I didn't even, like, there was no prior attack. Like, oh, this came in.
Instead of copying something from the Pokemon you had out when it...
Yeah. I think that is... Yep. So... This was a nice change that they did too. You're actually able to fly out of the damn forest.
But then again, you also had the Pocket Abra, where you could...
Yeah, that would have worked too.
Which was another great change.
Yeah, it was. Alright. Rare candy time. Rare candy time. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. For a moment. Love you, little guy.
Where's Gav? Where's Gavin?
Is in the box right now, in storage.
He's
I'm going through and I'm...
He's in his little Winnipeg cage.
Yeah.
Right now, you got 3 beetles.
I got 3 bugs.
Well, right now he's just leveling stuff up so he can throw it right back in the box.
Yep.
So I can throw it in the Winnipeg cage with Gavin. Because they all live in a big old room-sized cage with a bunch of playthings with me. So I can go pet Gavin. Right? Ow! He doesn't live in my room.
You know, this is just further proof of the classism that is within the Pokemon world.
What, bugs?
No, the fact that,
A 10-year-old can be given a weapon of mass destruction and sent out on a journey?
not the aspect of the weapon of mass
destruction.
Not that. The part where you are you're routinely sent out into the world. Oh, hey, go do your thing. Here's the professor. You're gonna send your Pokemon to whatever kind of storage, ranch, whatever thing that, you know, like, you send them to storage and they're shown to be living on, like, a ranch and everything else and being taken care of and blah, 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 blah. That's all cool, fine and dandy. Who's paying for it?
Maybe it's
Because
like,
it's either
maybe it's a for fun ranch where they accept donations.
It's either your parents are paying for it, which means that you're fucking loaded because that's a lot of food, feed, land, everything else, or they're getting some kind of wherever they are going with relation to it.
Kind of kickback.
Exactly. So which is it?
Did this snack go into a bigger snack?
Yep.
Go into a king cobra.
With Ekans, it kind of makes sense. It's just like, alright, it's a smaller snake. Maybe it hasn't developed its, you know, its hood yet.
Hood?
Yeah, because it's a cobra. Arbok is a cobra.
No, it's a cobra.
It's literally cobra backwards.
I reckon it's a snake backwards.
True.
What?
Ekans, the snake Pokemon,
What?
it's snake backwards.
Back.
Spell Ekans.
No, I know.
Oh. But
Nobody has ever accused the Pokemon Company of being creative.
I know.
Ever.
Except for watching.
Except in their
Except for
Pokedex
making me
entries.
laugh after watching somebody get sent making a dent into the wall. Zap the shit out of them.
Except for the Pokedex entries and the leaked backgrounds.
Yep. Well, it's not just that. Like, anybody that's just like, well, Hold on.
Actually, are you gonna
Uh-oh,
actually
here
me?
comes the smart words.
Here comes the actually.
Actually, because of how translations are, you're not getting the same context as it was in Japanese, because, you know, Charizard, the Fire Dawn, it's just like, get the fuck out of here with that. I 100% respect the language differences and everything else, but, motherfucker, you are just as white as me with a lot of how those people are.
Whiter.
Like, don't actually mean with something that you yourself grew up with, calling it that too, like you're on some kind of goddamn weeb soapbox.
Charizard.
I bet you watch dub anime, Ann. The fuck you gonna do about it?
His ADHD brain can't handle subs for too long. Hell, he can't even handle sitting down and watching dubs without a game being on the other screen.
He's not entirely wrong. Depending on what it is, like, if it's a series that I'm really into,
He'll just go.
like Dot Hack. I've got a new, speaking of Dot Hack, I've got a new theory, thing as well.
A theory. A game theory.
So,
You're not wrong, considering.
okay,
Me?
what's your favorite Pokemon? And I believe that from you.
And the other EV evolutions in EV.
But I'm asking,
And Fire or Snap Fox.
I'm asking him what his favorite Pokemon is.
Choice paralysis.
But how many people do you know when they're asked, hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? They just auto default to whatever starter they like the most. Oh, I love Cynical in its line. I'm a fan. I like Charmander. Charmeleon Charizard. It's my favorite Pokemon. But it's because of the nostalgia, your first starter, the starter you like the most, anything else. It's usually the second one you list that is your favorite. Yeah, and I believe that your favorite is Aegislash. My favorite is Toxtricity.
What's Toxtricity?
It's a poison electric punk rock Pokemon.
Yay! I like him now, huh? Poisonous electricity?
Because immediately after Charizard is my favorite Pokemon and my favorite type, which is poison.
If you do the voltage, if you put the voltage, amperage, and stuff up high enough, he doesn't need the poison. It'll kill him faster.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So zap and they're dead. Zap and they're dead.
But yeah, Toxtricity, Nidoking, Toxapex.
Cookie burnt chicken.
I like poison types.
That's Toxtricity.
Oh. He's got a mohawk.
Then there's this version.
Yeah, there's two forms. There's amped up and low beat or low key.
What?
One of them is basically like with how the symbolism for they are.
Amp up?
One of them is bass, the other one is like lead or rhythm guitar.
So
Like
when
that's.
you say amp up, you mean like a guitar amp or amperage?
Yeah, like a guitar amp.
When did that happen?
What?
Oh, Bowser was over here sniffing around, so it's probably then.
What happened?
Phone got unplugged. Or the charger got unplugged.
Oh, now I'm gonna go call the shelves. After a couple questions.
Yeah, I think. And I think. Anyways, going back to that.
I was seeing the Canada company from the Red Green Show where they get all their duct tape. We should go pay them a visit and clear out their duct tape.
Okay.
Because apparently they got a lot of it.
Love you, little guy.
And it's within the Red Green people's budget, so it's
But I think.
probably there's a way. Nowhere. Okay.
Alright, bye, bud.
Bye.
I think it's this.
Back in probably about 30 minutes.
I'm not surprised.
I'll stop by the door and I'll say, there you go. Or I'll say bye.
Okay.
I think it's the same with anime. Because a lot of people, when they're asked, like, within our age group mostly, is what I mean. They're asked, like, hey, what's your favorite anime? Dragon Ball, Naruto, Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon, Bleach, whatever one. It's just like, all right, what's your second favorite anime? Oh, Dot Hack Sign.
I used to have an answer for that, but I'm not allowed to say it anymore.
Rurouni Kenshin is still a good anime. That is very much one of those very difficult ones of artists from art and everything else. It's easier to separate the artist from the art when there wasn't like a lot of problematic stuff that was shown, at least from what we were seeing, because I think they were close to the same age, were they not? Kenshin and
Nope.
how old was he?
He was 28, I think.
Well, we're about to go find out if I was full of shit and just put my foot in my mouth.
And she was 16, 18, somewhere around there. Which, Meiji era Japan, that's
Yeah.
not uncommon. And 16 was adulthood.
Yeah, you're correct. Through Trust and Betrayal was 15. Start of the main series was 28. End of series. So the entirety of Rurouni Kenshin is only 5 years long. Yeah. Start of series 28. End of series Hokkaido arc is 33.
I gotta look up Kaoru's age.
Nobuhiro Watsuki originally planned to make Kenshin older than 30, however his editor suggested that Kenshin's age was too old for a manga aimed at teenagers, so he changed it to 28. I am glad the youth nowadays has things that is within their actual age range. Like My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, cool. Because we had two. We had two that I can actually really think of where we know their definitive age range, and that was Yu Yu Hakusho, Tenchi Muyo. So we had, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna be horny. That literally sums up being a teenager, actually. Here we go. $17 at the beginning, 22 at the end of the series.
Okay. Within legal.
It's within the we're keeping an eye on you, but we don't have to get the FBI just yet range. But we're still keeping an eye on you.
Well, especially since they didn't actually become a couple until...
Series was almost over.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, though. Could have been, you know, pining over your little sister. Alright. 107 owned, 143 seen. So, go hit the caves then. Because Jigglypuff, Zubats, Paris, Geodude, that'll knock off some of their Also, just real quick, the creator of Gundam is a horny motherfucker.
Yes, yes, he is.
Cool, I need Mankey. So that's Mankey, Primeape. Can you let Bowser out? You know, I'm just thinking about it because of this conversation that we were having prior with Typo and everything. Legitimately, is Commander the perfect format?
I don't know if that's saying it's perfect, but close.
Because I'm just thinking about it. It's an eternal format, so you get to always use whatever card you want to use. It's got a ban list that is supposed to be there for like social construct and everything else to have things within a power range, and now they're introducing like the brackets and game changers and all that, which I'm not opposed to. It feels like Canadian Highlander with extra steps. But if you're just like, hey, I'm playing this deck, these are my game changers that I'm playing in it. It's just like, cool. I'm playing just like, hey, I'm playing Prosper Tomebound. My game changers are Opposition Agent and Citadel Bolus. This is what I want to do with the deck. I just want to take everybody's stuff. Or cast people's spells and play... I want to play everybody's deck, basically. It is not a straight-up theft deck, because I'm also doing it with my own, but I've got cards in here that are going to be like, I'm playing from your deck, your deck, your deck, different things like that. And get people talking, you know? I think with how, like, so you've got like that set up, and then it's just like, you can constantly see so many different decks and so many different things within the same format and environment. So that, it really might be the perfect format. I don't feel like going to catch a Magikarp, so I'm just gonna go buy one.
Then there's the classic Extra Commander. Fuck this up. Fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. But I mean, the same could be said for mine. Like, if somebody just sits down and just like, they're like, they put down an Atraxa and they're just like, oh, well, it's not that Atraxa. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna give you one option. Either you're gonna be honest, or I'm gonna give you three options. Either one, I'm gonna go find a different pot. Two, you can be honest with how the deck actually plays, or three, you can switch decks. Do not misrepresent your deck, because as soon as somebody goes, it's not that deck, or it doesn't work like that, it's just like, I know that you're lying, and I'm just gonna start auto targeting you. So what do you want? Do you want to play that, and I'm just gonna make sure that you don't get to play the fucking game? Or
somebody puts out a commander, it's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I will play. The thing is I will play against those decks. I have no problem playing against them. I will play against stacks. I will play against Atraxa. I will play against things that people find unfun. I will not have as great of a time playing it, but at least if you're honest about it and you're just like, hey, I don't get to play this deck all that often. It is stacks. I would like to play it for one game. Cool, that's fine. You were honest about it. Why the fuck am I gonna bust your balls? it's gonna suck. Yeah, you know that we're gonna be talking shit about you in a, you know, friendly way, because you can friendly talk shit. Or not have it to where it's like shit talking that leads to a fight.
Or it's just like, oh, okay, I'm switching my deck real quick to bring out my biggest bullshit.
I mean, it's just like, I mean, if that's the kind of thing that we're gonna play, I'm gonna switch over to this. And I'm gonna aim to, you know, actually play like that and everything. Ain't nothing wrong with those things. It's just don't. I think, yeah, that is the thing that pisses me off the most. When somebody is like, "Oh, I'm playing this." Well, I'm playing Atraxa. Don't it's not poison. It's not it's not. It's not infect. It's fine. It's not infect. And then they just like, huh? I thought you said it wasn't poison. Well, I said it wasn't infect. And it's just like, so you just straight up like lied about your shit, misrepresented it. Don't do that. That is such a fucking prick thing to do.
Then just the mono green guy shows up as like, I play big stompy things.
Yeah.
I don't care what you're doing.
I have a deck on my table right now. It is a little hard to make out, most likely, but it's Camilla. This is a squirrel deck. I will make tokens, I will do the things with it, and there is absolutely a sub-theme in here of aristocrats. Case in point, the reason why it has the Yum Yum sleeves.
Wait a second. When you say aristocrats, do you mean actual aristocrats or the aristocrats joke?
I mean,
Quote unquote joke.
The aristocrat style of deck playing within Magic of it's a sacrifice, bleed, drain you out deck.
So about as dirty as the aristocrats joke.
You see it coming, so it's better, or it's easier to accept. Fucking Bob Saget.
It wasn't just Bob Saget, he just made the most memorable version of it.
He made the most memorable version because he made the grossest version. Like, I get that there's comedians that would have parties where they would just, that was the entire point of the party, was to who could do the most out there, whether it be the funniest or just what the fuck version of that joke and everything. It's like, joke ain't that funny.
It really is.
Yeah, because what is it? It's just like, you got, ugh. Bob Saget was a dude who made a career out of faking people out, basically.
Yes. Then again, Robin Williams kind of did too. He had he had his movie and TV face, but then once you got him into his stand-up, he was a completely different.
A lot of people are, yeah, a lot of people are like that, but the big differences between the two, not to shit on one of them, because I understand that there were people that liked Bob Saget and everything, but Robin Williams was funny, no matter what he did.
Yes.
What up?
Oh, I just found this little comic about Gaban, One Piece, and his wife, the giant. She's standing there.
Right, you actually, she's the one that was introduced not too long ago.
Yes, and he was introduced in the last chapter, I think. Gaban himself.
Okay.
He's shown up.
I don't think I read that chapter yet.
But, she's standing there like, are you sure about this, Gaban? And he's just like, I've never been so sure of anything in my life. They don't call me the Mountain Eater for nothing.
Fair enough. I got nothing. Fair enough. Abra is the only one of that quad that evolves at 16. I don't think Graveler or Geodude evolves to Graveler at 24. I think it actually is supposed to be 25. But all of even if it does within like the actual non-ROM hacked games and everything evolve at that level at 24, all of them evolve within the other. Galaxy evolves into Haunter at 25, and I think Machop evolves into Machoke at 25. If not 25, maybe 28. So they all would evolve within like a close enough range, except for Abra.
Well, that would be because Abra is absolutely useless as Abra. So they needed to make him evolve earlier.
You know, no, you're absolutely right.
He's almost as useless as Magikarp.
Oh, because Magikarp gets tackled at 15. Actually, if we're talking about like the earliest that you could get them in within Generation 1, no, I would still say that Abra is better than Magikarp.
Well, yeah, he's got utility in being able to teleport your ass.
It also evolves sooner.
Yeah.
Because you have to put in 15 levels to get Magikarp to Gyarados, whereas Abra, for the most part, it's usually only about 8 levels. Maybe 6 if you get level 10 one or something like that.
Yeah, but Abra's also the bigger pain in the ass.
You ain't wrong. You gotta wing a ball and hope that you're lucky, or have gotten something that could put it to sleep. Oh, I found out recently why sleep in particular was so damn abysmal in Generation 1. Because while you did have like the 50-50 chance to wake up, if you lost every chance to wake up, you would be asleep for 7 turns. Yeah. They realized how bad it was, and then Gen 2 fixed it to 6 turns. But I think you were actually able to select a move so that if you woke up, you could at least attack.
Yeah, So this one did give you that key item where you could turn around and just play the damn flute and wake up.
Yeah, but the fact that you had to, no matter what it was, you were losing, especially if you were the slower one, you were losing 1 to 2 turns.
Yeah.
It's just abysmal. Alright, be safe though, man.
So,
Phone, wallet, keys, hat, shoes.
Thimble.
Alright.
Ew.
See you tomorrow. Okay. So in Mount Moon, I need Zubat Paris. There's Zubat. Oh, it's Orochi. I might get that one. Let's see about getting that imported or something. So I'm gonna have to go to like every place, every like I know I need to go get Snorlax. I know where that is though. There's Clefairy, but I already got Clefairy. Alright, so an ad's gonna be coming up soon over on the Twitch side of things. Alright, there's Paris. Are there any good gold or silver rums? I'm gonna find out. If I find out, you want me to let you know? Like, send it your way and everything, Typo? Like, that is actually on my plans of things to do tonight, is to go and see if there's any good gold, silver, crystal ROM hack that does like the same thing. Because what was the full dex for Gen 2? Alright, so we got one. It would stop at Celebi. 251, so it added another 100. I think that should be feasible within a ROM hack. I might check and see if there's one. So much region gems, 2 elite, yeah, 2 sets of Elite 4, 16 gems. Wait, no, there wasn't 2 sets of Elite 4. There was the 1 Elite 4, but you got to fight Red, after. What am I doing? Psyduck. Okay. Psyduck there. Oh, shit, I do still need a Growlithe. I thought I had one. Pop over here real quick. Personally, one of my favorite games within the entire series is actually Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think legitimately prior to Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet, like, they've done a very good job with, because of DLC and things like that, with like post-game content. But I still think that that set did a whole lot, because you had the stuff that was already there. So you had all the Johto gems, the Elite Four, the Kanto gems red. But then you also had the Ruin stuff that was going on, like, back inherited from Crystal. You had the Battle Frontier inherited from Emerald. You had all, like, the different legends and stuff you could get. Like, that one was just... It was really well made. It's hard to top that one still. Use the old PC exploit so many times to clone Master Balls and couple... Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and level... I'm gonna level these ones to Evo, deposit the 3, and then go get some more rare candies. Because I know for a fact it's not going to be difficult whatsoever to get through Victory Road. And, oh, I'm blanking on it. The Elite Four. In the OG Gold and Silver, yeah. Those games were fun, though. Like, this one has been fun. I'm not going to just sit here and shit on it or anything like that and just be like, oh, I haven't enjoyed it because of these minor things. No, overall, I think this was a great spiritual successor. No, that can't be right. Remake. I do maintain, though, that if I'm wanting to go back and play Gen 1 again, I think I'll just do it on Fire Red. Because it's a little bit, it's hard to get out of the mindset of memory, as it were.
Oh.
What's up?
You forgot to show me something.
What's up? The clip.
What? You forgot to show me the clip.
Yeah, I forgot to show you the clip.
I know.
Oh no, there's so many, there's other details of that clip that I didn't catch last night that I caught as I was going through it.
Still, how long?
He's obsessed with the video. So there's details of that clip I mean, I could pull it up just for the video break. Hey. There we go. Because, fun fact, if you go and watch that again, Scully, right about the time the fart goes off, there is the shake from the volcano. So, literally, the fart made the ground shake. As well as, like, just the whole delayed reaction of, like... Okay. So, this box has got 16 more. I'm gonna go do the rare candy. Find me one. I might change the Haribo to you ranting because I think I've actually read all the Haribo reviews. But since you have requested it, okay, looks like that one's already been accepted and everything. Cool. Are you sure? Are you positive? Because we're doing it. A little bit of water real quick. It was my last class of the semester, and the final exam was worth 30% of our grade. After a late night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping in or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by the campus bookstore and grab a snack before my test. Since the semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of items were on sale, including the snacks and candy they kept up front. Being in the hungry state that I was in, it felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there they sat. 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Buy one, get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test, and 1 bag afterwards. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on those abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem that they would soon unleash upon my poor anus. As I sat down at my desk, or I'm sorry. I sat down at my desk as the professor informed us that, due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. They will be your last chance, or this will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet, so in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on those miniature bear-shaped bombs. After the students wise enough to take the professor's offer had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingly sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know that my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9, it happened again. But this time, it was followed by a sharp pain, as if those infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack upon my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried to escape my lips. It was at this point that I began to panic. Something was going horribly long. Long? I believe that they meant wrong. Something was going horribly wrong, and I needed to get through this test before it got any worse. By question 14, my worst fear was upon me. The Satan Bear's burning hot, liquidy, dark magic crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. I kept fighting through my exam, clenching my cheeks with all my might. Beads of sweat began rolling down my neck. Suddenly, a loud, gurgling war cry came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point, nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I could find sweet, sweet relief. I burst into the restroom like Kool-Aid Man, and behold, the handicapped stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it as if it was a gift from God himself. It took me less than 0.5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my weary buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were opened, and damned liquefied souls of an entire bag's worth of gummy bears cried as they burned through my sphincter and into the watery abyss below. I had never felt such simultaneous relief and anguish in my life. After 30 more minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard, and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears. I leave with this. I repeat, do not eat these spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these godforsaken hellbears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. Alright, let me check the DM real quick, typo. Oh, Harry Potter, your mama jokes. I'll watch that later. So the thing is a lot of those really are just exaggerated and everything else. I can believe that some of them probably are truthful reviews. I'm just like, hey, if you've got any kind of fake sugar sensitivity, don't eat these things. You will regret it. Let's get the game audio back on too. But also, they don't sell those anymore. Like, there's a bunch of sugar-free candies and different things that are out. That is not one of them anymore. I legitimately do not know the last time I seen a thing of sugar-free Haribo gummy bears out in the wild. Alright, Psyduck. Oh, I'm sure I will. Why did I go there instead of... And I need to start winging out the fishing rod too. Let's get the old tackle out there, you know? Dangle it around. Master Ball cloning. Nowadays, you have to get something with Spore and False Swipe. Send you your mama jokes, Harry Potter edition. I've seen some good ones. I'm gonna do this while I'm out over here. Whee! What are we fishing for? I need shelter. I'm not sure where you find shelter at in this, because it is the only one that I have seen so far. Oh, motherfucker. I shouldn't have known that. Please don't have to. Okay, good. I ain't gotta ruin this kid's day too much. Shelter's the only one that I was forgetting evolved with the Water Stone. OG game had Shelter in the seas close to the islands, right? Same as Tensa. Yes, I want to say that it did. I need to actually... But when I pulled it up on the Dex, it doesn't show up. But, like, if I go over here and pull... Let me go find, Tentacle. Like, Tentacle shows up for fishing and all that. So I'm wondering if Shelter is a trade one somewhere. And this is the only spot that I don't remember having gone to. Plus, I do need to get the Snorlax from over here as well. Or it could be fishing in, like, the gym. I don't know. Right, but because this is a ROM hack, they've changed locations and everything. That's the problem is, actual game information from doesn't help me. I do appreciate the time though that you put in to go and copy it and send it and everything. I do 100% appreciate that. Thank you, bro. It's good looking. Oddish for ponytail. Oh yeah. Well no, I need to do the bottom of Lavender. The Lavender Catacombs. Still. That it was added into this ROM hack. Don't need Tentacruel. You can change your sprites actually. Or you could change the color depending on which game you're playing. You can change the back sprites though. That's my job, what to do. Maybe this will be useful to you instead. Fishing guide. Since you have a fishing guide of your own, your decks will show fishing locations of Pokemon on it. That might actually been what I needed. Where's the clip? There it is. Any saltwater, good rod. With the super rod, though. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yep. Yeah, near the islands, Cinnabar. So like you were saying, like out over here. This one is at least an easy one, because it's just go buy a Waterstone. I need the Horsey. So that actually works out. I think Horsey might be the last, like, oceanic I needed. Something that they actually added to this that I really liked was Seafoam Islands having Dragonair. No. No Kingdra. if I can find a ROM hack for, there's the shelter. Yeah, if I can find a ROM hack for Gen 2, I will probably have a Kingdra on my team. I really like Kingdra. Alright. Just throw rare candies at them until they evolve, right? So you get Larvitar. I would, no, absolutely. I will use Larvitar. Larvitar, of the pseudo legends, Tyranitar and Dragapult are my favorite. Depends on what I start with. I typically start with Totodile anyways, so Houndoom is a absolutely great inclusion. But because I start with Totodile, I don't typically use Kingdra. If I start with Chikorita though, because I do like using the starter on the team for like these fun early generation playthroughs and stuff. Because I didn't do that on... I did not have my starter on my team when I finished Violet. Because I really liked Charcadet. And it's just like, well, or and it's Evolution's Rule Edge. So it kind of made it so it's just like, well, it's kind of pointless to have 2 fire ghost types. Yeah. I just want to see something good for Totodile and Legends Zaz. Fly over to Celadon. Remember, kids, always keep your Onyx close to your Cloyster. No, Totodile. I love Totodile, though. Totodile and Oshawott are the only times that I've ever started without a fire type. Golduck, Snorlax, Seadra, Cloyster. Actually, while I'm thinking about it too, I want to check something. Okay, they made it a water psychic type. At least somebody finally did it. 12 for this box. At 128 out of 147, that means that there's 2 left to see before Mewtwo and Mew. And I'm quickly catching up because I only need 19 to get to that. to get to the scene number, but before Elite Four goal, I have 2 to see, 21 to get. That's not bad at all. Alright, so Machop I can go up to the cape and get. That'll work there. Slowpoke, where's Slowpoke's area? Slowpoke I can go out there and grab. Evolve to a Slowbro. Magnemite I need to go and get, so... So I guess I did still need one out up here. The fishing guide thing was a nice little touch. Like, hey, that's my job. There's Slowpoke. Dopey. Out to Cerulean, run over to Rock Tunnel, catch a Magnemite outside of it, catch a Machop inside. I think that they actually properly balanced this game, though. Something that Game Freak, in my opinion, did not do early on. Even if they weren't to change the types, just giving you access to certain things a little bit earlier, a little bit sooner, maybe me. Can't get damn words out. Oops. I wonder what the one that I ain't seen is, though. Biblically accurate trainer. Whoops. Yo, on a side note, have you seen Daima? The Dragon Ball, the new Dragon Ball series? Because if that's what you're talking about, we were just talking about that earlier. I still haven't watched it, but I've heard really good things about it, so I need to sometime soon. There's Machop. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Why do I still have a smoke screen? Have you been watching it? Beginning, it's goofy, then it gets crazy. That's the most I can say without giving spoilers. I heard the SS4 got brought back in it. I'm guessing that was SS4. Execute. Execute I can find in the Safari Zone. Lickitung. Really? I wish I had known that. But then again, I also had my Nidoran. I do like Rhydon. That would have been nice to have gotten it in Mountain Moon. Alright, so this is gonna be the plan then. Who knows? It's just a few episodes. Alright. Run away from the ABBA. Worst part about that is because of teleport, that's just like taunting you. This Abra spawn, yeah. God, that sucked too. Like, Alakazam is so good in Generation 1. No, this works out. I need Staryu. No, this actually works out really good. Staryu is the other one that evolves off of the Water Stone that I forgot about. So yeah, legitimately now all I gotta do is find Lickitung. Yeah. So find Lickitung, and then back to Celadon. Like, so much back and forth. Back then I was hunting Abras, but the spawn rate was low. Yeah, no. It absolutely was. And you had no reliable way to put them to sleep. I have never seen so many Abras. Like, this many back to back to back to back. Just about. Gen 1's psychic types were the Abra family, so Abracadabra, Alakazam. Then you had Mr. Mime, Drowsy Hypno, and Jinx. So yeah, legitimately Ghastly. Gengar probably made it. I think Gengar might just straight up been better. It definitely has aged better than... There's gotta be... Nope, just here. No, I think Alakazam is actually... might actually be slower than Ghastly. Or, Gengar. Let me go over here to Cerebi real quick. Base speed 120, it actually might be faster. Never mind. That's not a bad base speed at all. Base speed 110. Okay, so yeah, Alakazam was faster. I was wrong. What really hurt, though, was that there wasn't any good bug or ghost moves in Generation 1. Like, there legitimately was not a solid, a good ghost move until, Shadow Ball. Because while it has been fixed in this, or changed in this, I should say. And yeah, Nightshade, Nightshade dealt fixed damage. Let's try this. Should be right about there when all said and done. No. Lick was the bane of existence. Yeah, what wasn't yeah, Nightshade was the only ghost move in Gen 1, wasn't it? Bro. I just need one. Finally, there we go. Alright, now fly over to Celadon, grab a water stone, because there was two I had forgotten earlier when I was grabbing stones. You know, I think you might be right. I could also see Confused Ray of being a psychic type. So I don't need to, I don't need to level up the Magnemite. Did I catch a Starmie and just not? Psychic had Confusion, Psywave, Psybeam, Psychic, Kinesis, Reflect, Light Screen. Is there, what else am I forgetting? Teleport. No, I think Teleport was Psychic. Hold on, no. I know how. Kadabra, Gen 1. Teleport, Confusion, Psybeam, Psychic, Reflect, Kinesis, Rest. I still don't get why Rest is a Psychic move. Excuse me. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Gen 2 is a bit more worked out, and think Rest is normal there. No, it's still Psychic. Yeah, it's still a Psychic move even to this day. Lick. Lick, on the other hand, became a Ghost move in... No, it was a Ghost move in Gen 1 as well. So Gen 1 Ghost moves were just Lick, Confuser, and Nightshade. Yeah, because they didn't get Curse or anything until... Curse was Gen 2, I believe. That one I do get a little bit more. It's solar power, or solar rays and all that, but it is still a, you know, photosynthesis, chlorophyll, different things like that, plants taking in sunlight. It makes sense. I could also see it as a fire. Could have seen it as a fire attack. Because they have changed stuff. I mean, let's be honest. This is a Gen... We're, what, 20, almost 30 years into Pokemon? Oh shit, we are. Like, we're 1 year away from 30 years. No, there's never been light. Pokedex, go! I think that would be, that would also have been considered like fairy type now. Fairy had Moonblast, yeah, that was one of their first ones, I believe. I think they've had that since Gen 7. Right? No, Gen 6. Had to think for a second. Execute. Okay. So I need 10 to get this caught up, and that is execute Executor. Rhyhorn. Which, Safari Zone? Yeah, Safari Zone. Chansey can be found in the Safari Zone still. Tangela, I know where that's at. Kangaskhan must be a rare spawn then. Between those, so Safari Zone. I can find Surf while surfing in the Safari Zone, which is funny because Sea King is the other one that I need to see. Mr. Mime, I know where that's at. Scyther is over there, okay. Pinsir is up there. What is number 128? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I'm also gonna use this as a chance to look up what number 128 is, because I really don't remember. Tauros. Ain't seen Tauros yet. I just remembered. As I was standing up. Oh, you want your lunch, okay? Oh. I don't think y'all have a concept of time. for the longest time, I had eggs on my team. It was first or second gen where Koga was an absolute menace. First gen. Koga does move up to the Elite Four in Gen 2. But there wasn't a type added in to Gen 2 for like poison that really had that big of an impact. Alright, so I need to find a pincer up here. Goddamn, we're gonna run into this again, aren't we? Actually, hold on, let me check one thing. Pincer is in the higher part, I'm gonna assume Scyther's in the lower part. No, they're at the same spot, actually. Okay. That makes more sense to me, then, to do. Gen 1, though... Toxic... He was able to tank a lot. Because you had Toxic into... minimize, just like, cool, now it's just hard to hit. And you can just whittle your health down. It was obnoxious. I'm just pissing away time at this point. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I forgot that that route had cut stuff. Also, unfortunately, the cut guide didn't take all those out. So I got a plan then. I ain't asking for much, just a pincer. Okay, now it's just doing that. Maybe if the music gets switched up. Nope, Abra. This is not fun, I ain't gonna lie. Ugh. I definitely prefer the more modern way of it with them out on the field and everything else. Oh, there we go. Finally, a fencer. Okay, now over here to Vermilion to get Scyther. After that to Palette, and then Fuchsia to the Safari Zone. And from the Safari Zone, I should just be able to find everything that I'm missing. Reaper. Alright. Early Scyther. Nice. If I ever do another playthrough of this, I need to remember that Scyther is right there, because I absolutely will use a Scyther in Gen 1. Scyther's cool as shit. Scissor's better, though. Kind of. Actually, I think Scissor might have the worst weaknesses of the two. Could also just found them there. There's Tangula. I need one more leaf stone. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do then. Super... Nope, they've not been updated yet. Might be able to over at Cinnabar, but... Okay. At just about the last stretch of things. Deposit pincer, scyther, Tangula. I have room for 4. That works. I need 7, but of those 7, I need 1 and that Evos. That takes care of 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll go in here for those, and then I'll go get the Actually, no. I guess it would be better to knock that one out now. I thought I had paid for the guy to cut all those. Actually, you know what? I'll just give cut to my Charizard after this, because I think I need it for getting through victory, or up to Victory Road. All those times that I would just try to pass through here casually, there it is. Let's get Mr. Creeper real quick. Go to Fuchsia. I gotta stop making bad decisions. Most likely never to happen, though. Free roam. Just need arena, already have. Need Rhyhorn, execute. Rhyhorn, execute. Surfing, I can get a Goldeen. Tauros. Alright, there's the execute. And this was not because I wasn't trying to get one earlier. I was. It kept putting them to sleep and pissed me off. There's Goldeen. Which, those two... I needed 7. Catching those two brings it down to needing 5. Evolving them brings them down to needing 3. And that is Chansey, Tauros, Rhyhorn. Alright, there's Rhyhorn. And if I am right, which I should be, if I check the decks, it should be Chansey Tauros. Oh no, I am missing. Okay, let's see then. Chansey, Kangaskhan. Chansey, Kangaskhan, Tauros. The 3 biggest pains in the ass to get out of the Safari Zone. There's like little bits of niche information stuff you can find. Oh, there's Kangaskhan, sweet. That's one down. I'll check this one before moving on to one of the other locations. Chancey, I might actually have to go up and just try and rare spawn it. And between Cerulean and Saffron. Sari, how you doing? How's your day been? Welcome in. Would you like a shout out? I do not know if you're currently streaming or not, or if you are taking a bit of a break. Alright, I'm gonna go check one of the other areas, see if I can find at least Tauros. I do know that it's one of the rarer ones, but still. Gloom. Alright, I need a Chansey and I need Tauros. If one of those would spawn, that'd be great. If they both would spawn, that'd be even better. Go. I just need 2. And I'm not sure where they could have put Tauros because I haven't fought anyone with a Tauros. Zombie Pokemon. Not quite zombie yet, Pokemon. Let's see if I can. Just trying to see if I can find where Taurus is. I'm not doing too bad. There's been some ups and downs and everything, obviously. Yeah, there's been a few ups and downs of sorts lately, but overall everything's not bad. Useless. Did not realize that change. Big Tree Bell Grass Dragon in this. Alright. I think I need to move on to a different spot. Motherfucker. Cycle Road, maybe? Cycle Road might be an okay spot to go and check. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. Now we just need to get a Chansey. Alright. What's up, bud?
Ready a little bit.
What is it?
Seasoning.
What is it?
Popcorn seasoning. Mix enough flavor so I can just throw in one big bottle.
So it's a flavor bomb of powder.
Pretty much. Just take it with that. Good.
It tastes like the Nacho Bugles powder.
Beagles.
You know Nacho Bugles?
Oh, yeah. Good though, right?
It's interesting.
My lord.
It's not the worst. I could see it being really good on popcorn, yeah. I'm glad I did this part because I knew it was going to be the one that took the longest. Alright, where's Chansey at again? Here. And the route between Cerulean and Saffron. Alright, so I think it might actually be better to swap over to that route now. If Chansey is the last one that I need, what is there? There's Bulbasaur, there's a couple of grass types. I will swap to one more spot and see. Oh, that's just the spot I was already at anyways. Biblically accurate trainer forming. Alright, I'm gonna look for one more. And then I do think it would be better to just swap to being up there. Yeah, how you doing, Sari? Oddish. Farfetch'd. Okay, so it's Oddish, Farfetch'd, Bulbasaur. Oddish, Farfetch'd, Bulbasaur. Chansey, then? Yeah, if it's only them, then it's better to be here. Because if it's a pool of 4, it's gonna be better than... Yeah. There's Chansey. Now we can go do the Elite Four. Okay. Viridian. $20, $40, $60, $80, yep. Sea King, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan. Change to box 12. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. I need to drop a save after all that work, because it's been a minute since I have done that. Now, 149 out of 149. So all that's left is Mewtwo and Mew. that big a deal, just a little bit. Oh, no. Critical hit. I still don't have a fighting type, so... One shot. 1998. Good year this came out. Alright, so... I want to do one thing before wrapping up. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Catacomb, Lavender Catacomb. I'll actually do this. The Marowak was over here in box 1, right? Change box. Oh, the Mother Marowak. She wishes to be laid to rest at her grave now. Is that it? It's downstairs in the catacombs. I'll let you go down for this one special case. Want to go? Yes. Just follow the path to reach Marowak's grave, but you'll probably encounter some restless spirits along the way. Here, use my channeler's staff. It'll reveal and purify spirits better than a slip scope, all because of the special hexes I put on it. Oh. Here lies Coco the Executor. Coco tragically perished in a house fire. Fair enough. Can you catch them? Like... It was worth a shot. My trainer didn't own a fire extinguisher. Why were they so short-sighted? The spirit seemed satisfied and departed to the afterlife. Here lies Zappy the Raichu. Zappy had a sudden heart attack while sleeping. I hunger. Chunky. Kinda rude. So they gave it flying type, okay. Especially since it's still asleep. Okay. That's kind of rude, though. Listen, child. This Pokemon spirit speaks through me. I loved my trainer very much. She gave me lots of yummy food. But I ate too much, I think. Whoops. No? Oh well. I'll wait for my trainer in the great beyond. Spirit seems satisfied. It departed to the afterlife. Here lies Tough the Wigglytuff. Tough passed away due to blunt force trauma. Wow, shit. Must fight harder. That's kind of fucked up, though. So everything is like 1 point of damage. I don't have sheer cold. I don't have any status moves. Oh shit, I just switched into a super effective, didn't I? Or not. Super potion. Hyper beam's not gonna work. I guess I just like keep throwing random ass moves at it and wait. Take the hit here because it's about to do a lot of damage. My trainer made me fight so hard. I got permanent brain damage. I just wanted to make him happy. He should have known our limits. Yeah, I got nothing for that. That's a fucked up one. Hey.
Hi.
How was your time out?
Crazy.
I mean, fair.
But no, I had fun. I need to take you next time. Because James needs to learn some manners when it comes to playing Magic.
What do you mean?
I mean, Jen's literally needing, what does scry mean? Explained and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And he just like pub stomped us.
He what?
Like just...
Oh, pub stomped. So
basically Jen and I both wanted to watch him get owned. He wasn't mean about it, like he didn't have that attitude. But...
But it was one of those sayings of, did not necessarily have to play with what...
He didn't have to play with Omnath, Locus, and Rage.
Omnath, Locus, and Rage?
Yeah.
Let me double check something with that one. Landfall burn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I have some gift ideas for Jen that I want to pick up for her. Because her deck that she's building, she's starting with a Morathon. Just because she likes the look of the card. I'm like, okay. They were going to be doing that as like the secret commander. Not that they wanted to build around that, but James had never played commander to the point where he knew that the text or any color symbols in the commander's text
Also,
box also counts.
yeah, I'll go next time. But Marowak can't be laid to rest yet. There's still a dark presence around here. Once it's gone, everything should be ready.
Her deck's gonna be badass once it gets going, though. And
What's
once
she
she
working
gets
on?
it fine-tuned. Morathon, cheat out, because she has Fist of Sun.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her she needed to put a Joda in there,
Yeah.
which luckily James had one.
The right one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So they were like, doesn't this do the same thing as this, only this is cheaper? I said, yes. But if someone gets rid of this,
It's
you
a
have a
backup.
backup.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely great to have the backup and everything.
I'm like, you want a Maskwood Nexus?
Is she making just Changeling, or?
She doesn't have a unified... She has not reached the point where she understands, like, making a unified theme.
Okay.
So, Maskwood Nexus would just make it easier on her.
So I'm hearing bring Gev.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely one of those ones where it's just like, hey, I can literally let you combo off and still kill you if I want. But no, it would be nice to sit down and play with some new people that we, like, I know won't be, like, misrepresenting anything.
Yeah.
Skullbat killed its own trainer and continued on a violent spree. It is unknown whether it had a nickname. They added a the ROM hack added a catacombs to Lavender Tower.
Okay.
So I'm doing that real quick, and then I've got Victor Road Elite Four Champion, Mewtwo Mew. And I think that wraps up everything, so I should be able to finish that relatively soon.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs with Shell.
Okay. But the beam was too powerful. Marowak Spirit cradled Cubone and transferred all of its power. Cubone joins your party. Cubone is trying to learn Sonic Bone. Sure. Dark Spirit, the Maw, attacked. That's a strong Hyper Beam. enemy of them all was defeated. The dark spirit faded into the shadows, never to return. What's with the one down there? Marowak used the remnants of its energy to show itself one last time. Listen, child. The Pokemon spirit speaks through me. Thank you, Red. I can finally rest in peace. I love you, Cubone. But it's time for Mother to go. Don't be sad. Enjoy life while you can. Goodbye. It departed to the afterlife. You want to give a nickname to Cubone? Well, thanks for doing my job for me. The Dark Channeler took back her Channeler staff. Time to go back upstairs. That's actually kind of cool, though. Getting the Cubone and everything given to you. What are the stats on it? Yep. Alright. Change box. Alright, now it's time to wrap this up. I do like, though, that was a great touch to things. And if I had missing node and was actually at level par, that probably would have been a great experience. Actually, that's probably what they wanted you to do. That is a Cascade badge. I did like this when I was a kid. Like the whole walking, doing the build up to the next bits with it feels like there's either gonna be another part to that. I don't know if the person's still working on it though. This is a few years old on this ROM hack, after all. But I think it was updated somewhat recently. Like, I know I've got the newest version. Save, and now it's time for the repels. I do not remember last time. I truly do not remember last time I was on Victory Road in this version. Blizzard, Solar Beam. Nah, we're good. Send those. Okay. Team 25? Thunder. Yep. I don't think this one had? No, it didn't. Where's the switch that one's got to go on to? Straight that way. Alright, so put Raichu in the lead once we get to Indigo Plateau. Made it a maze. Send that, send that, send that, and that, and that. Whoops. Okay. Zzz. How many of them are gonna have Swift, I wonder? Zap. 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 Flamethrower. So, little bit of a burn. Back to Raichu. Oh, I probably could have kept those 3 potions. Oh well. I wonder if they added the oak fight. How dare you? I don't think Bruno leads with a fighting type. I think he leads with a... Okay, no, I was wrong. He does lead with Hitmonchan. And the question is will... Okay, no confusion set in, so now we're good. That was annoying. Nice counterpoint, though, to be done. So, if we're just gonna use fly or whatever other move. Why is Onyx 69? Alright. Fira was a new addition. So Machamp should be the last one then. I wonder if that Onyx then was supposed to represent the one that was caught in the anime. I'm gonna assume that every one of these has Sonic Boom, because why not make Sonic Boom a ghost type? Not this one, at least. Critical hit. Earthquake. I don't know if... I do not remember any of the other ones that could have been... Alright, now we're getting just the poison stuff. Fair enough with that. I fucking hate Spore. So why we kept that? I'm gonna check Arbok and Tangela. Alright, then Gengar. At this rate, should be done with like in the next 15-20 minutes. Maybe 30. Okay. Yeah, they made it a grass dragon. I'm guessing it was just there for the coverage, for anticipating people. I heard about you, Red. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. No, dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Oh, are you ready to lose? Go, Dragon types. Go, Wigglytuff. I could believe that they made that a dragon. But they didn't. A shiny Dragonite. Or at least a color swapped one. That's weird. Full Restore should have cured the paralysis as well. Zup. I do realize that Ice Beam would have been just the straight up better one to use, but... Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Blue. Or before you. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this stuff real quick. I have no clue what they're gonna start with, or if it's even gonna be the same team. Ah, I also have one of those. Does he get the other birds as well? I don't think so. Was that one of the switches? Instead of having Arcanine, having Moltres? If you have... So what would they have if you started with Bulbasaur? Alright, what's up next? Gengar. I actually didn't have a bad team. Raichu. One less zap. Alright. No, that can't be. You beat my best. After all that work to become league champion? My reign is over already? It's not fair. I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon, darn it. Doesn't help that your granddad's kind of, I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Lou, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become champion again. Are we sure that Oak didn't have something going on? Maybe the elite, not the illegal, the illegitimate child of Oak. Dragonite, Hall of Fame. Raichu. I also treat like a motherfucker, to be fair, though. So some of the side stuff that was going on was Bill's Garden. And some rebattles, I think. I have nothing left to say. You're the authority now. Holy. That wasn't too bad. That only took about a week off and on playing it. Like 6 parts, roughly. Alright. Just a few things real quick. And then wrap up, because I am getting fucking hungry. Okay, so Indigo Plateau, because I want to see what that room is real quick. But if it's just refights and stuff, then I just leave. Champ Arena. Welcome, Red. There are trainers waiting to battle you. Still 13 line to go. Ready? Nope. Eight gym leaders, 4 Elite Four, and then a refight against rival, I'm guessing. Alright. So Cerulean real quick. Cerulean go up to Bill's something about I remember seeing something about Bill's Garden being something. Let's see what that is about, and then Beach Garden. I want you to have a look. It's open to visitors. Just use the doors over there. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't interrupt our date. Just about to show him how to do the butterfly stroke. Bike shop guy. I'm not the best at swimmers, haha. That's why I'm teaching you. How else will I repay you for my new my nice new bicycle? It switches. Okay. So that was Misty and the bike shop guy. Yes, Agatha, you look cute. That battle wasn't half bad. Maybe you still got it after all. You still train a bit when I have time, though your team is still totally formidable. Just like old times. You ought to get your nose out of your research more often. I'm not going to retire if that's what you mean. Ever the pencil pusher. Okay. At least your grandson has some fire left. Spare me away, Samuel. Agatha and I used to be rivals in a sense, just like you and Blue. You sent me how she battles. Total nightmare to deal with. How did I ever survive? By taking a stroll over to the Pokemon Center, I hear they had a healing machine set aside just for him. Yes, very funny. That's pretty cool. Nice little touch. Alright. Time to go get Mew, 2, and then go get Mew. And then we're gonna wrap up. And that honestly probably will be the finale and everything else. If there's anybody that wants to actually see the refights, and if there's any other little Easter eggs or anything, I will pay attention and see what all is going on. That looks kind of like oak. Hello, Red. How's your dex coming along? What am I doing here? Training, of course. I come here once a week to train since I was your age. About the third starter Pokemon. I've been raising it since you and Blue left. It's grown into quite a wonderful battler. Okay. They did add the oak fight. Apparently, I could also came to fight Oak to find. To get Tauros in the dex to find it. Just rotate through them real quick. Oh! That's where they were. I just realized that. There's Arcanine. Is the next one Gyarados? Arcanine Executor. Yeah, and there's Gyarados. I like that. I like the inclusion of... Oh, it's a shiny one, too. I do like the inclusion of the Oak fight. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if that one ever got proven to be in the game. Great battle. As expected, the champion. I feel like I should reward you somehow. Ah, how about this? Take this note to the lab at Cinnabar Island. My colleague works there. He'll know what to do. Fair enough. It's like, what could possibly run into me here? That was a nice animation ad. I like how they've done that with each of the legendaries. There's Mewtwo. Only one left to go. So that's a go to the lab on Cinnabar. I'm gonna do two different things. I wanted to save this one for the last. You're a friend of the captain. Come on through. The thing that we wanted to always do as kids, because we thought it worked, there was the glitch method and everything else to get Mew, but the one that we were told, the playground rumor, love it. And that's Mew. So rare that it's still said to be a mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. $151. So that calls for two things. Oh, I can't fly here. Okay. Player Red, congrats. This diploma certifies that you have completed your Pokedex. Okay. Cinnabar real quick. I want to see what they were talking about with the lab. What this note is supposed to do. And then we're going to wrap up. Lapras for shiny Snorlax. What is this? A note from a colleague. You is on protege. Professor X Purvey. You get 10 extra color changes. I'll take it. That's kind of cool. And that... One more save. Yeah, outside of those 13 battles, that wraps up everything. So, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and cut it here with the YouTube side. If people actually want to see the remaining 13 battles, and if there's any other little secrets that are hidden, I can do those and try and find them. But for now, take care over on the YouTube side. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up here now.